Goddamn. Goddamn. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Got some stuff to do today. Got a lot to go through today. 7:30. God damn. Guys, they got me. They got me. I was at the gym and they got me. I had like trade alarms going off while I was driving. I missed like half these trades. Or at least some of the ones I planned on fucking Saturday night, Saturday morning. You know what I'm saying? What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to charge my phone. Need to charge my phone. Bum, 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 bum. Although I gotta charge this too. Yeah, but damn, how about that planning though? How about that planning? It's the last thing we talked about. This is probably the weekly range. It's probably gonna deviate from above, and then it's probably gonna sweep below. Ba-bing, ba-bing, right at the tip of our wedge at the gray zone. Oh my god! Like they gave me a layup right here, and I wasn't here. How annoying is this? God damn. God damn. Just pumped the upside 2 on open. Damn. Yeah, this was a... Damn, look at this. Crazy oversold too. Damn. This looks like a freebie to me. Can't even imagine what the rest of the data was looking like. Like divs change the structure. Could have market smashed here. Could have market smashed this one too. Could have got filled on a fib here. And you would have been on your way still. Gotta update these levels though. This would have been a nice juicy trade right to start the week. First trade of the week right here would have been a straight juicer right away. Motherfuckers got me at the gym. Ah, I see now. I recall. Anyways, already looking for the short now. I'm checking out this red box, but we'll see. Already seeing divs and reversing here, so. And we did just clean all this garbage up to here. We weren't checking this out though, so we'll see. Not much in terms of the 5 minute there, so potentially a just bullish retest here. Need to update our levels though. Need to update our levels. Let's do that right away so we don't forget.
Same boat.
I'm in an actual boat. Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep me high and dry. Try it. Grammarly can point out what's missing. Right there. The CEO will want to see a deadline.
Oh.
And here you should connect the projections back to company strategy.
Yeah. Mia, can you do a deep dive?
On it. 10% higher revenue by next year.
I'm sending it in.
Budget and headcounts are approved.
Download Grammarly for free.
I don't like it's bouncing too. This might have been a good spot to open a long, to be honest, but I'm trying to figure out some things over here on this screen. Okay, I think this should be good. Not 100% certain, but suppose we'll find out soon enough. Damn. Damn. So we're about to find out what's gonna happen here. Anyways, while we wait for this, right? I'll wait for this thing. Let's quickly look at some other things. Yeah, because some of these alarms went off while I was at the gym. God damn. Damn. Did all planning for these free trades and they all go off while I'm at the gym? Damn. Damn. Which one, what else went off? I think the one for Nier went off. Oh my god. Maybe I should have set limits for these, but like, I don't know. That's so annoying though. We talked about all these trades literally fucking like on Friday night into Saturday, and here they all are, fucking all of them just ba-bing, trade after trade. Fuck me, man. Should I have set limits for that? No, we should not have. Cause there's always another trade, so fuck it, right? Better to be here and make sure it's a perfect trade than not. But times like this though, damn. Damn. Feels bad. But that's okay, because either we're so juicing. Even this one, I remember this was the one with the fucked up funding rate. Talk about just opening a long here for the sake of having a long open, and it's still going. Interesting. 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 I don't know about you, but I'm seeing some potential short opportunities here, right? Miss the long doesn't mean I'm gonna miss the short. Because also, I don't think, what did CME do? Interesting. We have a gap here on regular trading hours for CME. Interesting. It did not sweep either. Some of these are old. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. CPI and PPI this week. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to get positioned as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Damn. Damn. I think it's, you know, is it a coincidence? I think it's a Super Bowl right now, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, but, or correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a Super Bowl right now. Yeah, it is. What, is this a coincidental sweep of all these lows at that time? Interesting. Coincidence or nah? Interesting. Yeah, I don't watch football, so I don't give a fuck. Don't give no fucks. Okay, I think we're done with this, yes? Yes. Maybe put the single prints on Binance just cause. Are there any around here out of curiosity? Doesn't look like it. One up above. We'll put that one just in case, because that is a big chunk. It's the end of my data? Damn. When was this? December? Let's go to a little bit of a higher time frame then. Does it not work? Where's the TPO over here? It only goes this far back. Interesting. Let's put a higher time frame. Can this shit hurry up? Like, damn. I suppose it doesn't go that far back. Wow. That is annoying. What's the biddy up to? We gotta make sure we're keeping watch on that. Because we might be entering a trade. S&P is still going, although it is starting to diverge. Fill the whole gap, push through. Let's see what happens at this level. Yeah, so far pretty strong opening for the S&P. Can we start the week, I suppose? What other alarm went off? Oh, H-bar was one, I believe. Yeah, damn. Sweeped it perfectly. A pink. Same story as Biddy, basically. Damn. How much would we be up on this thing right now? Where's the price at? Damn. Damn. These would have been some juicers. That is unfortunate. Damn. Okay, let's start burning through this list while we wait. We will leave a Biddy open over here. Let's check out some of this data too. Oh yeah, the levels. Let's make sure that. Okay, we did that. The low value area low. I mean, so far we are on the move, attacking yesterday's high. Also gotta check out these weekly charts. See how the weeklies are looking. Because a lot, you know, one thing I noticed about a lot of these alts, after looking through them the other day, you know, they're all kind of approaching, you know, accumulation, times of accumulation. Like, suppose there's gonna be an accumulation base forming soon. Like, you expect it to be, you know, either where we are now or in the next. Like, they're all the same thing, right? They all have like the two clusters at the bottom, current one and the major one. So if any of these are gonna form like accumulation bases, it's probably at one of those two, right? Assuming that they do that. So they might be starting now, right? Might be starting now. Especially depending on what this guy's doing. We also get to see how people are positioned tomorrow morning, which is nice, right? S&P is back in the game, right? One of the biggest players in the game was missing, right? All weekend. But yeah, damn. Shout out to the planning. Damn. Damn. How much would this have been? Because I would have. Damn. 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 All these trades. What other alarm went off? I think there's more, right? Near, H-bar, XLM. This is yesterday. Near. Let's go take a look at what happened on it near then. I mean, whatever. They're all the same chart, right? They're all fucking basically Biddy, but Popcat 9%. lot of volume down here. People are buying it for show. People are buying for show. I'm curious what the whole chart of this looks like. Let's actually go look at that so we know for sure. Interesting. 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 I mean, this thing is diverging here on the daily, right? Huge volume spike. Double bottoming basically on a massive hammer candle. And this is like one of the major lows. Like I'm looking like at the full chart, there's like one cluster below it. Interesting. Cause even like honestly, that's a thing. As like a spot trade though, this might be it. No cap. It's looking like a pretty strong bounce. Especially what's the volume like over here? Yeah, interesting. What's this looking like? Yeah, they are definitely. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we gotta be very, very mindful of some of these coins right now, right? Because if S&P starts to bounce here, like sure, we might have missed these entries because of the gym just now on some of these. But you know, let's zoom out a bit, right? Let's zoom out a bit. A chart like this, putting in this kind of signal at the bottom, you know, I want to take higher time frame levels, right? Daily divergence on the higher time frame level. What's the structure looking like on the medium time frame and the 4 hour? Because we're definitely seeing, you know, change of structure here, right? Obviously. And it's doing one of these two, right? And the next question is it gonna... We need some better levels here though. Anyways, yeah, we need to be very mindful of these, because if this turns out to be like a week where these things do start pumping, we can ride a lot of these back up, right? Because a lot of these are in the gutter. All these are in the gutter. So even if we don't get the exact entries that we were talking about, there's going to be pullbacks on the way up that we can definitely get in on, or even just depending on certain levels, market smash, you know. Yeah, very interesting chart. I don't recall if I looked at this one on Saturday in depth, but looking at this on the daily right away looks like some juice to me. Juice. I might even trade this thing right now. This thing's already moving like this on the day. It's probably going to continue. That's how these things would start. Let's see if we're late or not. Not really. A lot of shit highs to clean here too. With the single print up there, yeah, this is looking like a... Might get on this thing right now. No gap. No gap. The question is, what fit do we use? Because what kind of move is this? Interesting. Interesting. I want to use like a full one, honestly, because to me, this is looking a little scary if anyone's in a short on this thing right now. Already up pumping at 8% in the day. If the S&P pumps tomorrow, this thing can easily do like 20-30%, right? It's like a meme coin that's like beat up to all shit. It's already at fucking this. The other thing is the volume, right? Single prints, and there's always like low volume. Because I definitely wouldn't want to short like before this stuff. Personally. I mean, obviously this is all without actually looking at any of like the more advanced analytics for this, right? I'm not looking at like any how the spot volume and whatnot, and how the futures volume and all the CVDs are looking, etc. But yeah. Looking like a lot of acceleration can occur on the upside here. How's this looking? How's this looking? This looks like it wants another leg up too. Flipping yesterday's daily value area high. And this box is pretty recent. This is a huge liquidity cluster up there. $998 or 988. I was just thinking if I should change this box a little bit or nah. Or nah. Or nah. Or nah. I think we should. Okay, so let's make this 197 what? Four. To what? 98192 18. Okay. And there's a thicker one up here. This one is a what? 98452. Okay. What's the other value? 9880. 0 what? 0.34. Oops. Okay. Okay. So this is looking like our potential short up here. Potentially. But we'll see. We'll see, right? Not guaranteed to get either. We might not be a short at all. I mean, obviously there's levels of interest here and math, right? Level of our level here too. Plus some more math. I had this cluster, and then some VWAPs to 886. So like maybe here, right? They might clean all this. This might actually be an 886 trade, you know? We'll see though. We'll see one level at a time. Let's see if it gets up past here first. But so far so good, yeah. If it was gonna be a you know, if this was supposed to be just like a sweep of this stuff, this candle, and you expect it to like, I mean, it did close below technically, right? But it's still hanging around here, right? You want to be going lower. So this is right now. This is in thread, at least, especially knowing that this is right here. But we'll see, right? It is on the bulls to prove it. In terms of the lower time frame, how's it looking here? How's this looking as well? It's still going, right? Yeah, I mean, to me, this kind of just seems like if just oscillators are resetting on the low time frame. We'll see. I mean, if this level gets lost, then we'll see. Maybe I'll believe it. But for now I ain't buying it. Especially if this thing starts to go right. 3-minute candle close in almost 2 minutes. Also delete this line, not that. Oh. Okay, we got our alarm there. Don't need to worry about that. Because we got to do some things real quick. Oh yeah, in terms of this chart too. Because I might get in a bobcat long, no gap. No gap. Does my exchange have this? I'm not getting this right now, no lie. You might be getting in a trade right now. While we wait for our potential biddy short, might as well do something else, right? Things were quite late on this one, right? We should have been watching this earlier. Swept this perfectly. Yeah, this was, man, these trades were so free. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. So annoying. All these things all happen perfectly, like to the pixel, basically. Feels bad. I'm never going to the gym again. Fuck it. I'm going to home gym or something. But anyways, I guess we'll see what happens here. As if anything. Okay, we are late. That much we can agree on, right? I suppose we'll see if there's a pullback on any of these. We'll keep our eyes on some of these. Let's quickly tap through and just kind of get a quick feel on what's cooking and what's not. We'll put this on too, just so we can. I also did some research on Aptos. Curiously enough. Doge looking strong too. Or BNB, damn. Damn. Yeah, because some of these clearly have, you know, bigger divergences than other, and some of them have stacking divergences too. And also some have a lot, you know, single prints up right above with some poor highs. And like that volume pocket, so some of these are a bit more juicy than others right now. And also just like the structure of the highs. Oh, look, some of them have it like this, right? These big old slants. We'll see, right? If this structure breaks here on these, like you're confirming these divs. So for some like medium time frame swings right here, like these might be cooking right now, right? These could be some nice juicy medium time frame trades that are brewing on all these right now. Especially with how this thing's doing. Because Monday just started. And regular trading hours aren't even going yet. So if this carries into some bullish momentum tomorrow during trading hours, damn. Okay, let's dial in because there's a lot of trades here and I don't want to miss any more, right? I don't want to miss any more. Let's keep us on the 5 for now so we're a bit more dialed in on what's going on. Obviously we know we're just waiting to retest this level, right? Seeing if we flip this level. You know what I'm saying? Don't need this. Don't need this. Out of curiosity, let's just put an alarm here for this. Thanks. I don't know if some of these exchanges I use have all of these, so this one already broke structure. Interesting. They get a clean sweep as well. Did it get a clean sweep as well? There. How far back do we gotta go? I got this. Interesting. Although this one did sweep, did not get this, and now it's swung this up here potentially. This level would probably have to hold, yeah. Have to be like a 382 and go. How's the lowest of low time frames looking on this thing? Yeah, I mean, huge divs again here too. Maybe play it safe and do something like this. Bunch of math adding up here. Not on this exchange, unfortunately. No leverage trading for AOs or IOs or however you say it. I know. Oh well, it's okay. That is okay. We'll keep an eye and see how this one turns out of curiosity. But yeah, looking like let me look at some of the data on Biddy, because I am curious. Because we are seeing some shorts open here, and so far they aren't underwater, but a bounce here and they are. So. And there aren't any top longers really. So far everyone's playing the game properly, right? No one opening longs are right here, so everyone's playing along nicely so far, but we'll see. There was a big sell wall here. Still is. So they're not playing, by the way, because they got filled like over 100 biddy on this thing. You know. You know. And there's another one now as well on right here. There's like 70 here, and there's a hundo here. One hundo. And then a bunch littered in between these levels. Some sizable defense from the Bears coming in there, but don't mean shit if people start market smashing and eating it. So a lot of liquidity to the downside though, that's for sure. There's a lot of high leverage people in these positions, so quite likely these guys are gonna get cleaned. I don't think they're gonna let them go like that, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I haven't checked the exact nominal value, but I can see a little bit of a tower build in there on Kingfisher. So maybe like a 0.5 and go kind of thing, depending where the prices are exactly. But you know, you don't gotta get them all. Don't gotta get them all. Can't see the damn number. What is that? I think 954. Yeah, it's looking like it's around here, so maybe we do get one of these pullbacks for once. We shall see. I'm gonna be pissed if we come back to this chart and it ends up being the bounce. And I can't take it because my exchange doesn't support it. Damn. Damn. Let's see if this place has it. No. Shake my fucking head. Having divs already here on the 5, so maybe a bit of a pullback come in on S&P. They're trying to flip this level though, and leaving single prints behind it so far. So if we don't come back to get those, looking pretty strong, yeah. Gap down, filled the gap, and now it's just blasting. It'll be really bullish if it holds this level. Very interested to see the gamma levels tomorrow morning. Very excited to see that. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Fox, thank you, fucking God. Bears stepping into the table right now, by the way. Damn, order flow looking bearish. Damn. Damn. This might be our chance to add. No gap. No gap. I think they're going to clear these guys out and then we go, but what do I know? Okay, we'll keep an eye, right? Sure the exchange is ready. Damn. 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 Let's keep this up over here. There's so much to do. Damn. Damn. So much to do still. Damn. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Just doing the math real quick. If we do take this long, right? How much can we leverage up here, right? That's the question. Because there's potential to leverage up here. Well, we will see, right? We'll see how this goes, because still hasn't lost this level yet, at least in the 5-minute. And this might be one of those situations where they don't let you get in. And these guys don't get cleaned out, so gotta wait up and see. I think personally, if we start to get back up here, then yeah, I'll just probably market smash it at that point. But until we definitively leave these guys alone, I'm not convinced, especially without candle closes, especially without those. But if we start getting candle closes up here, I'll always get in here with this as my stop loss. Because right now I'm considering getting in on this, or maybe even here if it's like a swing fail. And there is this low on you know, regular trading hours for CME, so along with this on, you know, regular ETH electronic trading hours. So we shall see. But so far, so good, yeah. So far, like the gray box is gonna hold. This is what we talked about. What we wanted to see a sign of strength by the gray box. The most that we would tolerate was sweeping any of this and maybe a sweep below. But we did not want to see any candle closes down here. So far, so good, right? They didn't even let this get swept. So far, so good. Especially if we hold here and bounce. Especially. Because then we're really starting to show some signs of life. Although I still am a little suspicious of this Babink here. I'm thinking this is like a... one of these. If this, and this might hold too, that's a thing, right? This might hold. I mean, technically this did come sweep all this, right? It swept this, and then closed back below. This candle never went above either, and now this one's going lower. This is like the third 30-minute candle going lower. So like this might be their short. You know, big divs on the 1 minute, right at our level. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Anyways, we'll see. It looks like they are gonna get some of this liquidity to the downside, but How much is the question? How much? See how the open interest is looking in these lower time frames. 'Cause I am curious. Seems like a lot of the longs got stopped on this move, at least on Bybit. At least on Bybit. And there's a big short open to right here on this black candle. So if we, basically if we start to go above the previous day value area high again, there'll be a sizable amount of shorts underwater on Bybit. No. But let's see, right? Let's see. Because you know, I highly doubt that they don't at least just come up, pink sweep these guys real quick before going back up. Highly doubt. Regardless of whether we end up going up or not. And not only that, but like this is like not looking like the strongest of highs. Right, it's all just slanting downwards. Doesn't seem like overwhelming supply to me, right? Seems like it's just losing when just a little slowly winning, right? We'll see. We'll see right here what happens. We'll see. How's every other exchange looking at as we tap through this? Yeah, it's really this candle. This is where seems like most exchanges, this candle is the one that has like all the longs. So to me, I'm guessing this is a pink target. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Okay. I think we're prepared. I think we are prepared. How's all this data looking? Let's check out the homies on Binance. Interesting. Interesting. So to have a lot of people trapped on Binance as well. These guys got him. Got him. We are starting to get slowly towards overheated as we approach these levels as well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That reversal is definitely brewing here, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Because from here to anywhere here, that's gonna probably have divs. Even from here, it's already has divs. Multiple levels. Shorters opening into this whole move. What? 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 30-minute candle close coming here soon. So far looks like S&P is doing a bullish retest of this level. Let's see if it holds now, yeah? It does have a, single print to clean below too, so. But, looking like they're all setting up a potential same situation, right? Biddy pulling back to clean this, as this pullback to clean this potentially, and like retest this level. Looks like we might have some trades brewing right here. How is this little guy doing? Let's just get an exact look at what the liquidity below is looking like, 'cause I'm curious. How low it goes exactly. Interesting. It's lower. It's below this sweep. Interesting. 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 That, lowers the probability of wanting to take a long here, or at least trying to get in an entry with a higher time frame confirmation. Because this is a juicy target. And so far, what are we seeing? Where did we open exactly? Right by the high, right? Deviated above the high, and now we might go below yesterday's. Interesting. 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 I mean, if we're gonna bounce it, this is the most likely spot, right? A quick V-shaped dump into a sweep of the highs. It's really bullish. I mean, you're expecting to see a hold around here, because this is a 382. So, yeah, I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Why did I do that? Why did I just... Damn, I lost the number I had. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I don't fucking know. I had a number. I had a calculator open earlier. Did I close it? Did I close it? Bum, bum, bum. Just thinking if we want to get in here, but I'm not convinced. I'm not, you know, I'm not convinced. That's a 30-minute on this. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'm convinced. And we're leaving a single print here, like... I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. I gotta check this other thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we are chillin'. We are chillin'. What were we doing over here? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Juice. think we're good there. I think we are good there. Let's check out this. Let's check out this. Interesting. Interesting data here, guys. I'm just saying. The trades just kind of write themselves sometimes, you know? Kind of just write themselves. Let's take a looky over here. What happens with this single print? Or are we tapping this thing and going lower, or what? If I had to guess, that's my suspicion. Something along those lines, or maybe even here. Right? Currently the bearish retest. How are the shorts looking over here on this one? Interesting. 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 I was gonna say, where's the VWAP at? Where's the VWAP at? I'm losing my mind. And so far, so good. Yeah, everything going according to plan. Looks like they got these guys in the scope right now. But pink. Got them in the scope right now. I need to learn how to draw a sniper properly. We'll draw this big old thing. They got them in the scope over here. We'll be very curious to see how data's looking when we get down here. Because there are shorts opening throughout this whole thing down so far, so if they're opening into this, these guys are all about to get probably going right back up. Probably going right back up. We shall see, right? We shall see. Because we do have this big juicy low over here as well. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. All right, we aren't too far from cleaning out all this stuff below, so. No. Don't need this. Don't need this. Let's see what CME does here. Let's see if it actually flips this level or not. Check out the order book as well. I haven't checked that in a few minutes. Big buy wall supporting Binny below. Although hella bearish order flow, so LCBD looking. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, while we wait for this stuff, right, let's not get too hung up on this. We'll just set an alarm here, I suppose. And we'll set an alarm. Where's the exact pocket below? That's what. That is what. This one, the 6/6. This is, there's one big tick of liquidity on this one. Interesting. So this will be interesting to watch. I'll give us some insight, you know. Okay, is that correct? 9577. Nine five seven seven four is here. This is more like that. And the other one is at the 7.5, I believe, like right there-ish. Nine 95185.2. Oh, it's a bit lower. It's like at the end of the box. It's like that. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see how we react at these two levels, because this will kind of tell us if they're going to sweep the whole thing or not. Or no. Because there is more to grab down here. So if you know, bulls are going to hold it, it better be after sweeping these. Either that or this, right? If we start building any value down here, that's not just like a bank. We'll see who steps to the table here, because we're all leaving imbalances behind above, which is I mean, we know there was a massive sell wall here, so kind of the same thing that happened on Friday, right? Just on the lower time frames, basically. Basically, right? Two highs to sweep before and just bink. Cut off the gas, right? Reset the gas line. And it's happened again here again. These highs to clean, bink. Again on the lower time frame. Two more highs to clean, bink. So damn. like we'll see what happens here. see what happens here. But so far, it looks like we're getting, you know, bulls are getting taken apart methodically. I'm not even giving us a chance to breathe this whole move down. Well played by the Bears so far, I must say, you know. A lot of liquidity to the downside. We're about to find out, right? We're about to find out. It's just happening right now. It's happening right now in front of our eyes, live and direct. I was looking for any buy walls up here in the order book down here. How's all this looking? We do have shorts opening into the tail end of this move, so potential trap brewing here for sure. How's S&P looking? Interesting. Bing, 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 bing. Here it goes. How's the 5? Interesting. Looking like a liquidity grab into the reversal to me. Let's see if they get this box now. Bing, 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 bing. Do they get this box or not? Let's find out. Let's find out if they get that box or not. Or not. What's the funding looking like? Here they go. Here they go. I think I'm gonna get their ass too. Pa-bing, pa-bing, pa-ping. Got him, got him, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. They might come get all of this. This thing can still go a ways away, right? Let's see how this is looking. We're seeing big nuke in OI here, so there's still this little I think ding, cluster down here. Let's see if they go for it or not. Or not. S&P's bouncing off its VWAP right now. Hidden structure looks like it's consolidating for its next leg up. While Biddy is seeing extreme expansion on the 1 minute here. Volume picking up. I mean, we'll see. How's this looking on the 5? Potential swing fail under these candles, right? If we close up here, 2.5 minutes though. Let's see. Let's see, because we're not done cleaning lower just yet. 30-minute candle close in 13 minutes still. We shall see. Yeah, so far, you know, so far. A lot of some pretty thick sell walls in the order book here, like along the way down here. They're trying to make sure this thing goes all the way down. A lot of people buying though. A lot of people stepping in here with some market buys. How's this looking? It's also open. Just check out some other data as well. We'll leave this like this. How's this looking on the lowest of low time frames? Looking like one hell of a, you know, SFP to me so far. Damn, damn. It's from the normal BWAP too, by the way. I don't know if you're paying attention to the other one right now. Damn. 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 Let's just set this over here as well. God damn. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. I mean, yeah, so far so good, yeah? So far looking like we're just doing the math? Or not? Or not? How's this bad boy doing? Very curious to see if this gets cleaned or not. Or not. gonna switch playlists, by the way. How is that possible? How is that possible? Okay. Juice. How are these looking? Minute candle close in 6 minutes and some change, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Very interesting 30-minute candle close coming here. Let's see if it closes above or below, right? Above or below this zone right here. Let's give them 5 minutes to scrap it out. See me also still diddling around up here by the level. It's been going sideways. Starting to see some divs in the lower time frames though. Be nice to see the order flow. It would be nice to see the order flow. How's all this looking? Let's brush up on some of this data, yeah? This playlist. Boom, 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 boom. We definitely saw a lot of shorters get got here, but most have closed. Most have already closed. At least on in regards to Biddy. 4 minutes on this. We'll leave it on there just so we can remember to take a look. That's a 5 on this doing. How are the footprints looking like? Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Can this mo hurry up? How are these doing, by the way? Same kind of story here. I've not been using this chart lately. I should probably make use of that. Juice. Good thing our exchange didn't have that, because we might have been in that potentially. So we always check our data first. Alright, oh yeah, we need to yeah, it's kind of our to-do list actually. Wait for this stuff. We know about this, we know about this. Let's get through our to-do list. Minute and some change. Let's see where this thing closes. In terms of the to-do list, what do we gotta do? I gotta charge my tablet. Damn. 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 How's order flow looking over here? Damn. Yeah, a lot of order flow coming in here from the bull side, but we'll see. We shall see. Where's this list at? We shall see. If we close back above this, boy. The thing about this is that what number is this? I can't even see this. God damn. What number is that? 964? I think that's 960. Maybe 954, I'm not sure. That would make sense though. Trying to see where the liquidity is at right now, because so far it's looking like a so far looks like everything's going according to plan, yeah? So far looks like everything's going according to plan. Question is, what are these people up to over here? Because yeah, like all the you know, higher leverage people were at this box. So far looks like I just came in ba-pink, sniped their ass, ba-pink, sniped their ass. Let's see if we got another candle close above this level over here. But so far, so good. Bom, bom. The thing that is though, there is some higher leverage longs up here, and it might just be one of these, you know, a little bing bing. We'll see. We shall see. Reclaiming VWAP will be step number 1. That'll be step number 1. But yeah, so far on the low time frame, we'll see. Doing one of these. Let's extend out this fib as well and throw a lock on this thing. So far just mathing, yeah? So far, just mathing. 7.5.5 test the golden pocket. Let's see what happens now. Do we bounce him here or no? Or no? How's S&P doing? Still hanging in there. Yeah, S&P is just grinding sideways, but this thing looks like it's gonna wanna put an extra leg up soon. It is also getting, you know, historically low volatility, so move incoming. One or the other. What was left on our list to do here? Oh, yeah, we gotta fix our lower levels on this thing. Gotta update our lower levels. These things. How to get some better, more updated boxes down here. So let's just delete these straight up. And get that new shit. Let's just delete those. Cool. Actually, let's not delete those, actually. Why? I don't know why it counts screen panning as a movement. Was it just those two? Anyways. I was looking over here. Because we know there is a big ass cluster. Okay, so this is still particularly good. This is from 88840. 88840. 0.94 to what? 88006. Zero 6.79. Okay, so that's 1. Let's extend that out. And then this lower one, 871. Okay. I think that's good. 8.4. Eight, 4, 5 to what? Because technically, right? There's like a big high time frame box, like here. I mean, we know that, right? We already know that. It's the sweeps we gotta be aware of at this point. So let's just extend that this way as well. Put that there. Let's mark out some of these sweeps so we are prepared when the time comes. Prepared when the time comes. We'll leave all of them. We'll get rid of this thing. Okay, okay. How are the bulls doing over here? How are the bulls doing over here? Looks like we're putting in a div. Bing bing. Putting in some higher highs on these lower time frame divs as they're holding the golden pocket. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, ideally this level gets flipped when it starts to go, but at least it's holding up here so far. I'll believe it when I see it. Give me some candle closes. 20 minutes left in the 30-minute candle close still. S&P just grinding as well. But I mean, good signs though, right? Good signs. Like, we're not seeing, you know, it's just a very you know. Looks like bulls are stepping up to the table right now. Looks like bulls might be stepping to the table. Looks like bulls might be stepping to the fucking table. We'll put an alarm here for this and one for here for this. Until then, it doesn't really matter. Until then, it doesn't really matter. Juice, 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 juice. Oh. I don't know what the Super Bowl freaking halftime thing was like. Curious what that was like. If there was anything interesting going on there. Just looking around to see if we got any people trapped down here at the low. We certainly did, but not a huge amount in dollars. Okay, X isn't working. Okay, interesting. 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 Yeah, I mean, so far, so good. If you are bullish right now, this is exactly what you want to be seeing. Well, we'll see, we'll see. If it loses this, then yeah, you know. This is the chance, right? Structure change, clear out these late high leverage shorts. Or sorry, longs. And what were we doing? Got some shorters trapped here on every exchange, you know, on some divs. And we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. I'm curious how how's that Popcat Fangity thing doing? I'm curious about. That's what I'm curious about. Because this soon it will have some pretty big... Some divs cooking, yeah? Do we not do our levels on this one? I don't think we did, right? I mean, not many levels to do here, though, to be honest. To be honest. I mean, so far so good. Yeah, things looking kind of strong. Definitely considering a little fangity thing on this. I think I talked about it earlier, but yeah. This might be the time to get, like, this chart right here might be one of the ones. Although I'm not liking the look of this little, you know. That I'm not liking. Right at the daily level 2. Break a structure. Lower high. There was bear divs as well. Oh no. It filled in the single print though as well. Yeah, look at this. It cleared the single print and it got the TPO. How much does this have to go down? That's the question, because we got a single print to clean down here. A bit late. I think the short would have been this candle right here, right? I think we're a bit late on this one. Yeah, there's like this weird ass. I think we're a bit late on this one, but I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. So we're gonna find out pretty soon what's going on here, right? Everything's kind of postured the same way. Idiot, we'll find out here too. Not too hot that it's just sitting here, right? But so far we haven't got a single close of below the golden pocket yet, right? I haven't got a single candle close below 618. So bulls are hanging on for life here for sure. That's for sure. As for show. Hanging on for dear life. Because there's also a cluster up here to grab, by the way. Let's just go mark it out now while we're looking at this. Also, did we fix these or no? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Above it's at 96511. 96511. Let me stand up actually while we're here. Nine, 6, 5. Right here at this. We don't need this anymore, right? Right. Right. 0.8. 0.8 to what? 96659.2. Cool. Let's keep in mind that there's a gap here, so there's a world where it'll pink right in the middle. But shout out to this box so far, right? Shout out to this box. Don't be mad at me if I'm in a little thangity thing right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't be mad at me if I'm in a little thangity thing right now. Let me just get the whole thing, you know? Let me get the whole thing. Got that juice. So far everything's going according to plan. According to plan or not. This one should have been a freebie for most of us, right? Stop loss break even at this point already? Can't lose? Can't lose. Free roll, right? Free roll. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. They have blessed us with a freebie. Because unfortunately we weren't here for this one earlier. Or this one. I mean, we had just sat down for this one, but we weren't prepared. It weren't dialed in, you know? Not this time, though. Not this time. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. What is SMP up to? That's the question here. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Worry about that thang later. Now we need to pay attention to everything else. Because this thing has been looming on my mind. And this would be a perfectly reasonable pullback. 382, test this level, volume point of control. Pulsar levels right there, right? So this is definitely a lumen on my mind. But I mean, so far, Biddy's trying to reclaim BWAP so far, so we'll see. We'll see. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. 7 or 8 minutes and some change until the 30-minute candle. We'll leave this on there for now. Yeah, because right now a bullish order flow is looking pretty good, right? Looking pretty bullish. I get some more water soon too, or something to snack on. How's all this looking? Oh, even more shorts open into this. Interesting. Interesting. So we'll keep the order book open over here for that. And we'll keep an eye on this thing. Because this could be another, you know, bing bing. I'm assuming that's going to be the case for a lot of these. I'm assuming that's going to be the case for a lot of these. What did H-bar end up doing? Already cleaned this level with single prints above. Bum, 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 bum. Potentially some juicy trades cooking right now in all of these. Same story for everything, right? They're all just kind of. I mean, some have already sweeped the low. That's the other thing. This one already has like big divs going. Like this, I might go look at this thing right now. No gap. Where's the nearest? At this point, this thing either sweeps the whole thing or it doesn't, right? God damn. Huge volume candle here too. Interesting. Does my exchange have this on there? No, it does not. No, it does not. Interesting. Really? Really? I could have sworn it had this. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. It's some potential trades cooking on these alts. That is for sure. I want to keep the Popcat in mind. I want to keep the memes more in mind more than anything, because some of these are really set to run, right? Really set to run. So they didn't have the old whiff chart. Question is, do we get the third drive, right? Is this the first of 3? So far, this first one's setting up, yeah? Thing is, we don't have the whiff chart to know, right? We don't have the whiff chart to know. Anyway, 30-minute candle closes in 5 minutes. For now, we won't worry about these too much. Let's let these two resolve first, and then we'll kind of go from there, because it's kind of going to determine everything. But yeah, Biddy showing signs of life. If S&P starts to kick in and help too, you never know. You never know. We are seeing some divs here, right? How's this looking? Blink. Ink. As we approach this zone, but we shall see. We shall see. If it does start going though, yeah, might have to go market smash some of these right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because Biddy is showing signs of life over here. Although not as much as you like to see, right? Not it's the same story as we were talking about earlier with the you know, you want to see overwhelming supply. Same thing with the demand, right? You want to see people rushing to sell, right? Outbidding one another. I'll pay more than you. That's what you want to be seeing. Because right now it's kind of like I'm like a, you know. And I might get stopped out. That's okay, right? We took our shot, stop loss break even, now we're just chilling. If it goes, juice. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Because then we can just get back in lower. And I'm getting a tiny profit, if anything, like a few percentage points, but good enough. In the meantime, we can just chill. Let's go through this list actually. I'm gonna make a new layout for this. I'm gonna make like a weekly review layout, weekly review list, instead of having to like go through the same thing every time. Create new. Let's make sure I don't already have one named the weekly actually. Let's just make sure. We do not. Okay, let's go. Weekly. Oh yeah, let's stand up. Stand up. Let's stand up. Actually, while we're looking at this, where'd the volume go? Damn. Whoops. Great new list. And do I have a one called Weekly here? We do not, so we can make a new one. And what can we throw on it here? We'll throw this on there. We will also throw a couple other goodies. 30-minute candle close coming, so let's just wait and check that thing out. It's gonna be like a doji, right?
Daily reminder.
Yep.
Walmart is the number
Oh,
one
doji
place
just
to
sitting right in the
save on
middle.
groceries. And right now, you
Motherfucking
can save
ads?
$2.13 on a fresh
Hitting me with
pint
the
of
ads?
blueberries, on for only $2.84 each. That's 42%
Motherfucker.
in savings. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Okay, cool. Cool. How's the order book looking? There's a shootout in the order book going on again. One of those order book shootouts. Both sides spamming orders. Let's see who runs out of money first. Let's see who runs out of money first. That's going to decide our trade here. Do we get stopped out because the bulls run out of money? Or does this thing juice? Because bears run out of money. Juice. What should we be doing right now? Oh yeah, we're working on this weekly thing. And just actually to quickly reference, we'll do this over here. We'll toss that bad boy on there. Or should we do the traditional one? Bono. ETH BTC. The Dixie. Oh yeah, we want others. We want others dominance. We also want total. What else do we want? Total 2, total 3. If we're gonna add it right from there without having to open it, that would be nice. Total 3. Guess not. Alt W. What else do we need? USDT. USDT. Cool. USDG. Cool. Okay. Got a couple more goodies to throw on this one. How's this thing doing? Still going? I'm not convinced though yet. Both gotta show me a little something. First things first, let's start with this. I mean, they're going, right? It's going right now. This would be such a nice juicy trade right here. Imagine this thing runs and we got a pink right there. Damn. All on video, start to finish. Damn. We'll see. We'll see. At this point, we got both our sides protected and we're just chilling. Well, actually, I should. I realized I didn't set my first shave. I mean, mainly targeting this. Mainly targeting, like, this is the main thing I'm looking at. But the question is, do we... Might not make it there, right? Might not make it there. Might get rejected at VWAP. Because this thing's going to start to come in here pretty soon. And like we're doing a a bearish retest of these levels now, and this is like a higher time frame fib, etc. What is this 382 from? This full impulse. Okay, that makes sense. We'll extend that out. Yeah, I'm thinking I should put probably my first TP like or at least shave a bit around here. So that way, if we do get rejected, we're still juicing, right? We're still juicing. After that, I'm it'll probably be here, and then the third in this area for show. 1, 2, 3. And let the rest run. And also, if this thing goes and then gets a pullback, and we see a nice bounce coming in, I'm just gonna add some mo. Add some mo. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, right? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's see if this even holds. Because let's remember, there is a liquidity box right here. We did not really finish cleaning lower, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. How's order flow looking? Pretty bullish. Some buy walls appearing. 30 minutes. We just got into the 30-minute. S&P finally starting to see some upside movement. We shall see that since single print is looming right here. Okay, let's go back to finishing off this list, yeah? Boom, 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 boom. What else do we want from here? I mean, suppose we can go look at gold, yeah? Gold. Good old gold. What's the code for it? What's the code for the futures one? YMW1? YM1W. And the other one is what? RTY1. RTY1. Okay. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay, we'll throw this on there. US 05 and US 010. How do they write it? What is the 10? Your US 10Y. Okay. Got some yields on this thing going. I don't think we need anything much else from here. We got others already, right? Others ID, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Check out Biddy. And juice. Okay, we can leave this here for now, and we can come over here and do this. I mean, we're just gonna mark some quick weekly levels here, right? Just kind of keep tabs on the things on the weekly, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Because when you look at things on the weekly, ain't really too much going on. Really, you shouldn't even be trading crypto, to be honest. There's stuff that's way more volatile than this right now. To be honest, this thing is just ding-donging over there. After that, look out below. After that, look out below. Put that there. I feel like this is the better one. We'll just do this, right? Until it breaks this, who cares? And obviously this is like the real one, right? It's the real one over here. Same thing over here. There's some pretty clear levels to watch here, right? Pretty straightforward. ETHBTC Diam, like this thing is on the Diam. Toss that over there. We'll toss this here. This thing's running out of life, let me tell you. Also, Diam. Damn. Yeah, you did not want to see that. How did these look last time, I suppose, is the other question. What happened in the last cycle? Ooh. What happened to this? What happened to this? SMP. I'll put it on the 5 just cuz. I'll leave it nice and zoomed in like that. Yeah, so far looking at our trade starting to run, yeah? Look at our trade starting to run. Looks like our trade starting to run. Juice. Juice. You guys see how easy it is? You guys see how I was even telling you guys all this was all happening. I was pointing everything out as it was happening. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Bum 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 bum. You know what I'm saying. Now let's see if this gets flipped or not. Or not. Or not. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Shows other data as we're looking at this. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. RTP got, by the way. By the way, our shave. Talked about that too, right? Doing a bearish retest at this level. How you wanted to shave here because of all the reasons we mentioned in case they reject this thing. But being so far, everything going according to plan. Everything going according to plan or nah? I think everything's going according to plan to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I checked this thing on the lower time frames because S&P is starting to go. And S&P or B looks like it's just doing a nice, you know, retest of this VWAP now on the, you know, 5 minute. Finally reclaimed it. So we shall see. Now we're big chillin'. Now we're big chillin'. Not only do we have our stop loss at break even before, but now we got fucking now we shape some. I can play with my stop if I want to too, right? So let's say they come back down to bank sweep this, one of these. I can avoid this now. It would eat into some of the the profit I just shaved. Potentially have to leave it. I gotta break even. I think I calculate the exact amount, but I have the ability if I want to, right? If I want to. If I want to. But yeah, so far we are chilling. Everything going according to. Oh, shout out to the math, by the way, right? Perfect 0.75. Ba-bing. 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 Let's see if the 0.5 holds now. Because if it does, this shit is just mathing as expected. Whoops. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Biddy finally potentially flipping this level, yeah? Kind of sitting here doing one of these for a while. Whoops. Let's see if we can get the bing 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 going. Yeah, then we are on our way, my friends. Then we are on our way. S&P starting to go too, by the way. So looking good for, you know, looking good. Things are looking good so far. Just make sure that we have no ridiculously high leverage longers opening. Looking good in that regard as well. No, you know, 120x leverage longers opening near this area. So far looking good, yeah? That's 30 minutes. Still got some time. Ba-bum. Da-dum. Ba-bum. Whoops. Juice. Shout out to the math, by the way. Right, shout out, guys, just shout out to the math. I'm gonna go, guess I'm gonna drink. Or I guess refill my water. And yeah, we're just kind of sitting here watching this thing, putting this together. Let's finish doing this little bit of our nerd out. Actually, we'll finish this before anything. We don't need to do monthly on that. Sure, I can live with that. Anyways, yeah, everything excluding BTC not looking too hot, yeah? Getting rejected at these previous cycle highs, but not looking too hot though, let me tell you. Not looking too hot. This thing's still giving it. This is a little scary, yeah? A little scary. Obviously there's a clear level right here. Pretty clear, yeah? And we just got rejected from it. Damn. Damn. Boom. I mean, it's not even a reach either, really, right? We'll leave it like this. Interesting trend line to keep track of there, out of curiosity, but gold's giving it. Gold is giving it. Damn. Damn. we'll say this. Not the best looking, but who cares? We're just keeping track of things, right? Level to level. Nothing too crazy. Just kind of got a general feel for everything's moving. Nothing too crazy. I think we're good, yeah. Dixie's really the main one, the last one to go. Last one to go. We're more or less done with this one too. Now let's also kind of look back on some of these, yeah. And we'll turn off the alarm lines as well, because that is annoying as hell. Turn off of that. Boom, boom. And we'll see how this one closes, right? Potentially a div here. Let's not keep that thing on there. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're even seeing divs on the Dow Jones on the weekly. Interesting. I'll have to check out the positioning and the commitment of traders report later. See how the futures are looking. Yeah, so far this is looking pretty good here in terms of this. How's the daily looking over here? Kind of put in a head and shoulders here, lost it. Then we did a retest of this level. You know, this double sign of, you know, strength here. Lower high on a double bottom kind of thing, right? On the daily, by the way. So two strong signs. And we put in like a lower low, right? So we'll see if this gets defended or not. But this going down would be nice, and it would play well with February seasonality for Biddy, right? Right. So far, looks like it's holding the level right at the 5.8 pixel perfect. Huh? Damn. No change of structure. Well, I mean, we did change the structure, right? This smaller time frame here. So potentially seeing some life here on this as well. And I think the golden pockets are going to align, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to be watching this for now. 30-minute candle close in 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get my stuff while I wait for this. And we did this. How's the pop cat doing over here? Still on its way. Did it sweep? It's going right now. It's going right now. The question is, do we take this short? put an alarm. Especially with how much this ran earlier today, this could low-key be a runner later. If there's some mindshare on Popcat, that could be a runner. Okay, so we did this, 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 did this. We did this as well. Okay, so we're burning through this list pretty good. Burning through this list pretty good. Wow, this trade's juicing it. If I don't, might I add? Might I add? So far, so good over here. Anyways, yeah, let me go handle this stuff real quick, and we'll be back. And I'll have to finish the alts. Have to finish the alts from yesterday or from Saturday. Have to finish the alts, so we should put this here. Another close above the golden pocket, by the way. So far so good. In terms of 30 minutes, this thing is, I guess, doing its thing. Whoops. Hourly candle close too. Actually, we'll check those out as well. Nice big hammer candle, hammer candle on the hourly. So that's pretty good, yeah? That's pretty good. Looking pretty good for our trades, yeah? Might have some runners, hopefully, here. This one's not as strong of an hourly, but pretty strong 90-minute candle. Ba-bing, right at the box. Ba-bing. Anyways, let's see. Let's get too carried away here, but yeah, so far so good. Shave on this long, and now we're just chilling. Now we're just chilling. Bum, 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 bum. Now we are just chilling. Okay, let me go put this ticket cleaned, because I need to load up my dishwasher pretty soon here.
The West Side Ripper is back.
Killer messaged you yesterday?
So he knows who you are.
If I don't solve this in the next 4 hours, people will die.
Based on a true story. New season Mondays at 9 Eastern and Pacific. Only on W. Stream on Stack TV.
Prep for the big game with Walmart's low prices on all your essentials. Save 90 cents and the tax on a bag of Lay's or Tostitos chips. Hurry, the tax break is almost over. See walmart.ca for details on the tax break.
Damn, what is this? What am I listening to right now? What the fuck am I listening to right now? Oh, the thing ended. Okay, let's go back to the usual. Let's go back to the usual. So far, it's looking like we got a motherfucking pixel perfect entry. God damn. How? How? Damn. Damn. It's going, it's going. So make sure I have my second TP set, you know? I'm just thinking, do I want to, How do I want to play this? How do we want to play this? That's the question. Because this is also looking a little sus, right? Looking a little suspicious to me. A little suspicious. I'm just looking on the 30. Still going. How's this looking? And we'll see. We'll see if this gets flipped now or not. I was just looking on the 1E. How's the order book looking? How's this looking? I cannot wait to get that monitor. Is that thing in stock? Is that thing in stock? There's one open box. Interesting. Well, I heard a lot of people have had problems with these. So I'm curious if this guy was one of those people. I read that for some people they have a lot of flicker. And it's a pain in the ass to fucking buy this thing and bring it around. It looks huge. Huge. The EQ, it's an equilibrium. It's a 50% level of yesterday's high and low. Dead spank in the middle. A lot of the math, right? A lot of the math. Probably should have done this a different way, but anyways. It's based on the 50% level, right? Do I just have one with yeah, okay, there, cool. Cool. Oh. It's a very common concept. Like this is just premium and this is the discount. It's the way many people look at it. So the 15% level is quite important, yeah? Because like a lot of people have a bias that anything in here is considered like weak and anything in here is strong. That makes sense. I think to myself, right? Right? I'm thinking if the wording in my head makes sense. Like a lot of people trade around like around this, right? It's the only time that they enter. So if price is coming from up, if price is inside of here coming to the 50% level, like they treat it as it's treated as strength, right? And if it's coming to this level from below, it's treated as weakness. So it all depends on how everything reacts around here. Which is not a bad way to do it, right? I definitely make note of this level quite often. But like, if you're like looking at price, like this is not like the worst, right? Just looking for like deviations up here and deviations here. And then like if there's like a sign of a flipping here, if it breaks through and comes back, then like yeah, right? Easy way to go. Kind of just sticking to some mathematical levels and range sweeps. And eventually, like if you keep charting like that, like you have like your high time frame 50% level, your low time frame 50% level, etc., etc. So eventually you'll be like approaching like 50% levels from the top side, and then people that use that consider it as an even stronger sign of strength. It's like stacking fibs basically, right? They just happen to use the 0.5. And you can see it's reacting, right? You know what I'm saying? So definitely some math going on there. Worth keeping track, keeping note of. In regards to what I was doing. Oh. God damn, my whole damn back with that one. Are kind of like losing some, you know, losing some strength here. No huge divs though. Definitely losing some strength. Question is, should we what should we do with our stop? What should we do with our stop? So I got too carried away though. We are starting to get candle closes above the golden pocket. First one. Let's see if this continues. I never set my second third TP and we talked about it. Didn't even fucking remember to set it. It was here, right? Yeah. The 1, 2, 3. Sounds about right. Pretty sure that's what I had in mind previously. I already did the first one there, so it only makes sense. The question is, how's everything else doing? Not so hot. Not so hot. How did this close? Interesting. Maybe we put in the low Monday morning, or like Monday during the day at some point. The weekly low. We'll see how this thing turns out. So let's have some cleaning to do to the downside. Let's get rid of this one fib because that wasn't what it was. Actually, no, we'll leave it here. This is what we're waiting to see anyways. Leave that like this. Whoops. Whoops. fix this over here. I'm just thinking if I should TP like at this wick or a little bit more aggressively. I'm assuming if we deviated from the side of the VWAP, we're probably going to the other, yeah? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? So the single print is here. Probably play it safe, yeah? Probably play it safe. Gotta look at the data. Gotta look at the data. I check out the data. Do we need this anymore? Where is this from? Put this later. Actually, we'll extend this out more. Put this thing way out here. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. I'm trying to think, maybe I shouldn't shave at all. That's all I'm thinking. On this second one. That's what I'm thinking. Cause this thing can go, yeah? This thing can go. This thing potentially double bottoming at like double 618s. Interesting. I mean, we'll see if it even gets up here, but interesting. You see a change in structure, right? That's what we need to see. Got a higher low here so far, but do we break the high? We did get one like here, but so far so good. Let's get rid of this. This is from what? We got rid of this for now. Now we'll just worry about this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It would be nice if this starts showing some real strength. You know what I'm saying? Bum, bum, ba, bum. So far looking good, yeah? A little doji until the growing candles are starting to grow, right? Things are getting thicker. Pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. No candle closes below here yet either. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. How are these looking over here? Looks like Biddy's about to fight for the daily VWAP. While SMP is expanding. Okay. Okay. I kind of don't want to TP or shave at all, to be honest. To be honest. To be honest. To be honest. Yeah, I probably should take some here, right? Because at that point we did like our full thing, but the fact that we didn't grab this liquidity, and now we're bouncing like this. Damn. 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 This thing's going though. Damn. Damn. God damn. Where is this thingity thing? Look at this. Damn. Damn. Thing's running. Fucking snipe that. What? This the fucking the shout out to the box. God damn. God damn. God damn. Whoops. Almost fucked that up. Damn. Let's see if this gets cleaned. No, we should be we will shave here, yeah. We'll do our second TP. Let's not greed it, right? Let's not get greedy. Thing is, it's showing so much strength, you know? It looked like we were gonna, no. We looked like we weren't gonna make it for a little bit there. Kind of wedging up earlier. I mean, so far it's going. Not a huge amount of volume though, which is what I'm not liking. Because the thing about this is like if I guess let's just do the math in terms of how much was to either side. 13, 20. Oh. Yeah, because there was way more to grab to the downside in terms of liquidity, so we might be coming to get this. Which is why I'm a bit hesitant to shave, right? We gotta decide in the moment. I think the best course of action is to just, you know, do it. Take at least guarantee a bit out of the box in case it does reverse. Because the thing about this is that if we do reverse, and then we can just cascade lower, and that is that, right? But I mean, in terms of the medium time frame, yeah, right? Put in the low. Now we put in a higher low after breaking structure. Which makes you want to, you know, wait for these targets to get hit. What's it looking like on the medium time frame over here in regards to this stuff? Yeah, like because on the, you know, on the medium time frame, these clusters are way thicker. So I think I'll take a little bit here in case we just get hardcore rejected. Well, how's this doing as well, actually? Maybe not, right? Because this is still doing, going well as well, right? Decisions that we must make. Also gotta be on the lookout for the short. Not too overheated in terms of oscillators either. This is at Juice. I'm already thinking about the short up there. I'm already thinking about that short thingity thing up there. Juice. Okay, we set this TP. We are good, right? Okay. Okay. Taking some on this wick too. Okay. If that gets hit, that'll be our second TP. Taking 20% there. And then yeah, we'll see what the rest of the trade does, you know. Whoops. We'll see what the rest of the trade does. I do need to sleep soon, that's the thing. I need to get to the rest of this list and sleep soon. I have to finish looking at these alts. Here it goes, hit it! Ba-bing, ba-bing, hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Ba-bing, ba-bing! Did I get hit? No, I didn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hit me! Oh my god. I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't hit me. It's so close. Hit it, bitch, hit it! God damn! Okay, we'll leave that, Let's not get too worried about that. Oh, it's going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Too bad this wasn't a huge position, or we'd be juicing right now. Big juicing on this one. Big juicing. So far, everything going according to plan. Sticking to the script, start to finish. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Obviously, a bit overheated here, so. Oh, there are no divergences. So might have one more drive in this thing. I mean, I might come tag this, to be honest. I might come tag this right now. Cause this thing hasn't even ramped up here yet. That thing might just run out of control. It's looking like it, right? Damn. Damn. This thing's really going. Damn, they really going. They really going, damn. That thing really picked up out of nowhere. Got him! Got him! That should be most of the high leverage liquidity that was at the upside. I still have a decent amount of this trade still going, so now the question is, do we want to greed this a little bit, yeah? Because it looks like this is getting attacked, you know? How is this looking on the medium time frame? 9812. Where's the thickest point of the cluster at? 97829. So right here. This is going as well. It's about to break structure too. Yeah, I think we should grease one a little bit. I was gonna TP on the clean of this. The third one. I might do it over here. 3 and then like 4 up here. And then whatever's left, just let it go. Like a trailing stop. That way I can just go chill for a while. Ready for bed. That's the other thing. I need to sleep soon. So maybe I just shave some here and leave it with the stop right now, because it should be like flying through the zone, right? Same thing that happened here when this candle was building. Should be the same here. This is a nice little juicy trade. How long has it been? 6 hours? What the hell? What the hell? No, I got it on the pullback, right? I was gonna say, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. Getting lost. I think too many trades. It was the red box. Shout out to the red box. Look what the red box led to. But bing. This thing was going to, wow. Our alarm never went off. Wow. 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 Okay, we need to do a better job of trading some of these this week. I mean, let's write that down so we make sure we know. Because a lot of these alts are really beat up, and look at this. Right, Biddy's up in barely anything, and these are all up crazy amounts of percentages. So let's I know a lot of these are beat up on the higher time frames too. So if this starts to reverse, right? There's some juicy trades to be had in the alts, for show. So definitely gonna be watching those a lot more. Cause we can really juice up on those. You know what I'm saying? Some nice swing trades to be had on those. I don't even gotta use crazy leverage, is the thing. Don't even got to. But anyways, let's get too carried away. First and foremost, let's see what happens here, right? Let's see what happens here. Oh, it's a lot can happen here, right? A lot can happen here. But double both these drops at the 0.5 level right here. This could just be like, you know, boom, 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 or bing, bing. Or maybe just grabs like this box we get rejected. Just clean this garbage like they've been happening. Come down, make some shitty highs. Clean the garbage and go. Happen here. Happen right here. Happen here on the lower time frames, right? Are we witnessing the same thing again? Seems like it, but depends what the S&P is gonna do. We'll see though, right? We'll see. This was the must-hold box for bulls. So right now we are seeing everything that I've talked about for this past like fucking week about this box and everything in relation to it. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. Let's see if we can actually start closing above this and getting some candle closes, you know, up here. Some nice, meaningful candle closes above this. That's what I'll be watching for. So right now, I'm thinking about shorting this personally. I'm letting this get clean, and then I'm hopping in the train down. Personally. Especially because like this is not open yet, right? Like the regular trading hours for this. We got a gap up right now, yeah? At 21. Interesting. Interesting. So right now, potential for this to gap up tomorrow morning. Maybe even to like here. Might come back, dip its toes in and go, potentially. Or maybe even just sprint to this. It'll be interesting to see how this develops over the night. But yeah, a lot of trades cooking. Okay, I'm gonna finish wrapping up these alts and then get out of here while I babysit the rest of this trade. 'Cause I don't wanna be here all night. It's already almost 11. Already almost 11. Let's just check out the data of the last second here. What is this? Check out the data at the last second here. Let's just set an alarm to make sure. We do want to take this short if we're given it. Let's just think a little bit more, yeah? How's all this looking? How is all this looking? We have some top longers opening here, so that's no good, but other than that, generally pretty strong move. Open interest is piling up. Looking for any bear divs. Yeah, no. Any bear divs. Yeah, I mean, there are some definitely that are going to be having. There's some bear divs cooking over here. How's this looking? Yeah, I mean, this. It's looking like it's about to become a pretty strong move to the upside, yeah? Because on a 30-minute, this thing's like barely going yet, right? And if we push past this, these are all going to get invalidated. Same with this, right? We're kind of set up to, like, it's like we're like a we're getting slingshot up right now. We're getting slingshot up, and this trade is juicing. God damn! I got in at the red. I got in at the red box. Like, it's just funny. It's hilarious. Can it be this easy? I don't know. The question is, if that is the case and we start to, you know, make this move to the upside, then we shouldn't be TPing until here, right? Our next TP. Right now I'm debating, do I do it here? Or here? I'm thinking here. Because this thing is looking, like it's starting to come in with some strength. Like, it might need a little bit of a relief bounce on these lower time frames, but right? And now there's nothing that's like only like the 5-minute and lower. So like let these reset a little bit and then just on to the next one. It's looking like retest the value area high, maybe clean out some of these late high leverage traders, maybe some of this, maybe retest VWAP, right? I mean, we'll see though, because there's a lot of volume on this too, right? Right? And in terms of the math, if we were to draw the other, like this thing hasn't been fully retraced, and now we're building value right next to it at the 886. Damn, damn. But yeah, so far, I mean, if we don't sweep this right now, then I'd be looking to see what happens here, right? Do we flip the value area high and go up golden pocket into support, or not? Or not? And this will be basically done resetting by then, right? So looking like a relief bounce to me. Which also indicates that we're probably going higher than just this. That was a 30-minute looking. how's the 4 hour one not looking to turn this off for a bit? I mean, double fucking hammer candles, basically. While like double bottoming. There was some divs here as well. The more I look at this, the more I'm starting to think to myself, like, okay, should we not shave and let this thing really run? Because it's starting to look like, you know, we talked about this a lot, right? What holding this box means, and so far it's looking pretty strong. So far it's looking pretty strong. We put in a higher low with these pretty convincing candles. One closes in 10 minutes. Now the next question is, do we break the structure? Because if we do, then like, we should probably just let this thing run, right? I think this will be the determinant. If we break this structure and start closing above here on the more lower time frames, because there is some liquidity to grab to the upside for sure, and it looks like this might have held it, right? So far, especially with this thing. This thing has now broken structure as well, right? Right. And these things like, think about the strength that we're seeing on the lower time frame right now. It's not like right now it's not being shown here. So like, these have a long way to go. This can easily build into like a lot of strength, right? These are just starting to tick up. So like we might be like we might have got in right here at the bottom of a massive move. That's what I'm starting to think. That's what I'm starting to think. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, right now, damn. I guess I need to sleep, that's the thing. I need to sleep. So the idea sounds nice in my head, but I might just, we'll see. Hopefully in the next hour or two, we like, are in the process of flipping one of these levels. Either this level or this level. And like it holds. I think I just leave my stop there and just chill. I don't have to either. So we're shaved twice. We're shaved twice. But I do want to let some of this run, or maybe even add, to be honest. That's the other thing. Because the way it's starting to look, maybe I should add back. Maybe we should add back. How much liquidity is there above us? And I want to also look at how many how many shorts are open right now? Because this could be one of those things where like in an hour or two they undo a lot of price action, right? One of those just like 4-hour gotcha candles. Because I'm sure there's a lot of shorts that haven't closed that are open right now. On this recent move down. Let's look at the liquidity map. Yeah, there are. Interesting. How's this looking in that regard? If anything, I'm gonna look to add on just open some longs and alts. To be honest, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. I can't believe the alarm didn't go off here. That's so annoying. We wanted to get in right there too. Missed it by like a fucking pixel. That's so annoying. Probably missed the bounce and everything right now. I'm sure some are changing structures and we'll be retesting soon. So let's keep an eye out for those. That's what I'm looking for right now. Some that have already broken or are about to break the recent structure. This one's looking good, yeah. On dips as well. 30-minute. All in point of control up here. Interesting. 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 It sucks that we missed this one. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Feels bad. Feels fucking bad. Looking like we're getting a bit of a relief bounce here. Damn. Damn. Are we gonna finally get this a retest or no? Or no? So it looks like it's holding. Looks like it's holding so far. Because there are a lot of shorts to close at 100k. So right now this long might cook. This long might fucking cook right now. We shall see, but looking like it. Very interesting 30-minute candle coming here. How's the hourly looking? It closes now as well. Maybe we don't shave here, honestly. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. The more I look at this, the more I'm thinking make all of that. Is there a single print up here? Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. So far, holding this bullish retest, so It's on its way there. So far, everything we wanted to see is going perfectly. The question is, do we take the short up here or no? Because I'm starting to think no. I was thinking about this short, but we'll see. We'll see what the data's looking like. We will see. Speaking of the data, let's quickly get a quick check on things here. Because we did have some people open longs on the tip of this move. There are some longs that opened right here. Hoping to get on that breakout, or that sweep. And got them, reversed on their ass. Hopefully people step in to save them here. It's got the 30-minute candle, okay. New candle here. New candle here. I'm just munching away. Munching away. What's this thing doing over here? So far so good, right? This is flipping the level as well. This is flipping the level as well. Let's see if we start getting candle closes up below this, right? Perfectly reasonable to expect a, you know, a retest of the zone. VWAP coming in. Might be a long opportunity. Might be an opportunity to add right here, to be honest. To be honest. To be honest. Do we add right here? How would oscillating data be looking like? Let's go a little bit lower. Yeah, you have pretty big divs, right? What's your open interest is looking? Can we do... Okay, cool. Cool. Most of the longers have been closed, ones that were late at least. I might add here, to be honest. To be honest. To be honest. To be honest. Nothing here, nothing here. So yeah, it seems like most of the late longers got stopped out, and there's shorts that are itching to get trapped. They're opening right, they're break even right now. They're itching to get trapped. I'm just thinking, do I market smash an ad right now, to be honest? To be honest. Because I don't think they're giving us more than this. It ain't looking like it so far, either. Question is, are we being greedy? I mean, either way, right? Like, our average price will still be fucking in profit. Where would my stop be? Right now it's way down here. I got it in, like, most of my orders in this box. Most of my orders in this box, my boy. Most of my orders at the box. But yeah, so like I have like a extremely safe stop loss at this point. And we have all this to clean right here. We're just like doing like a relief bounce. Yeah. I'm just curious how low we go. How low we go on this a bit of a relief bounce, because there is some liquidity to grab below us, right? But so far it looks like it's holding here, and this is doing its thing too. So I'm gonna add some more. I shaved earlier, but this is looking like it might be a day where this potentially runs off right now, because like even on the 30-minute, like we're not even that like overheated yet, right? But like, look at how strong it's been looking on the lower time frames. Like even the 30-minute as well, though, like, right? Like, grabbed all this below, immediately came back up, broke structure. Ba-bing. Now we're potentially breaking this structure too. With it's barely overheat, like, right? Like, look at this. We're barely above 50% level. And the same applies for all these time frames. And none of them are like, you know, so there's a lot of room for all these to go, and in unison too. That's the thing, right? In unison. So yeah. I don't want to get stopped out accidentally, so I might just keep it here, and I might add here, because right now I TP'd earlier, but I might add, because this thing's looking like it's about to fucking run. But we just did a retest of this, it's fucking going. Speaking of adding. Juice. 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 Like yeah, I'm thinking this fib though is probably, you know, the better choice. Do one of these things. Damn. Damn. What are we targeting with this thing? Let's just draw the fib over here. And let's just suppose that this was that. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay. We end this thing. We end this thing. Oh. 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 Juice. Let's see how this is doing. Okay. Juice, juice, juice. Have to do some math at first. Have to do some math in my head. We can put this over here. 983.6. 96. 983.6. Okay, juice. Juice. Shout out to the levels, by the way. So far, so good, yeah. So far, so good, yeah. Same with these alts. What was on our to-do list here? Bum, 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 bum. What is there to do here? Also, I think they fixed the Big Get. I think they fixed Big Get. Bum, 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 bum. I think they fixed Big Get. At least since I've noticed now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Kind of crashed once all day. Did they fix it? Very curious to see if we do a retest of this, right? Bing, 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 bing. Looks like it'd be the 382 of this extension too, right? Something around there. Yeah. And like the math might be doing the math on this one. It's looking like a flat top. Imagine if the TPO was on to be a pour higher. Oh no, not yet, but on its way. Let's just. Just watching this stuff over here. another line on this. Make this one orange, and we will put it at 97069.0. Okay, cool. Cool. And so far looking like just a bit of consolidation, yeah? It's a minor div here, but looks like we held the retest at this level. No div, no local div. 30 minutes, looks like it's primed to go. This is going still too. And looking like we're building some strength here. Because that one trade's still going. Damn. Feels good. Feels fucking good, man. What were we doing here? I think we were... chillin'. And we were chillin'. Looks like we're just getting a bit of a 1 minute relief bounce, but BD starting to show some strength again, even on the low time frame. Okay, looks like our trades are ready to juice. I added back some to mine, by the way. I also opened a larger, lower leverage position. So we'll see how these go. Anyways, we'll worry about this later. What is later? I think we had to finish some levels, yeah? I think that was the main part of the to-do list. So let's put this on here, so we can see that. And let's kind of go just chill out for a bit, yeah, no. I don't think we did pop cap, but there's not many levels to do down here. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, this chart. It makes me want to buy some right now. You want to buy some right now, right? This all looks like it needs to get swept, even on this time frame. Yeah, like, and this as well. I mean, might get in this thing right now. Might get in this thing right now. I can't even not believe we missed the alarm on this like that. Cannot believe it. Anyways, this thing is going. Just making sure I secure that portion of the ad, you know. And also like the larger lower leverage position. Rather get stopped out break even, right? Than have this thing reverse on me, but looking quite unlikely. Looking quite unlikely. Seems like these guys are definitely in the scope over here. Yeah, pretty good day, right? Things going according to the script, basically. That's what's going on right now. Deviated from the weekend high. Swept all this garbage. Now it's coming to sweep the high. And then on the retest, it grabbed the liquidity exactly as expected. Came up to here, grabbed this exactly as expected. Full day rotation. Now we're flipping value, right? So far, kind of just going as expected, yeah? Especially considering this, right? Wedging into our great box. We're basically right at our level. Bing. Damn. Too bad that's a thing. If I hadn't been at the gym, I would have been in from down here. Because even here it was the same story. Massive divs, there was the shorter trap, blah blah blah, right? Could have market smashed this change of structure, this change of structure. Fib, right? As well. This one was a freebie. Freebie. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because we got in on this thing. We got in on this thing. I think. God damn. We are on point right now. On point. Same with our first TP, right? I don't recall if that was exactly where did we do it. I think we had the fib drawn like this. Yes. And the VWAPer when I was coming in there. It was the level. I swear there was something else though. I swear there was something else. I swear there was something else, another reason. Anyways. Yeah, second TP here, now this thing's going. This thing's still going. Starting to form one of these, you know? Forming a 5-minute equilibrium. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Let's check out some of this stuff. Because there is a cluster to grab like right here. So there's a world where this gets big binged. Let's also check the order book to see if anyone's putting a wall up there. There is a bit of a wall. And also a wall right now, actually. And they ain't playing with that thing either. It's definitely been actually absorbing some of these orders, not a spoof. Let's see though. Oh, and it's getting bigger too. Damn, damn. Okay. Bears are really sticking to the table right now. This went from a 90 Bitcoin wall to over 200 right here. They are not playing. And there's another one with like 80 like right here. It's 250 biddy now. Another one with 80. How much is that? Damn. And it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. You got 180 plus what? That's another 180. We're at 96 and 97. Whoops. 30 mil. These guys just came to the table and dropped 30 mil right here. Okay. Although we don't know if the deeper ones are actually real or not, right? They're just in the book, but they're not getting tagged yet. The one with 100 though, that boy ain't playing. That boy's not playing. Neither are bulls, right? Motherfuckers are market smashing this to crazy right now. Market smashing this thing. Smashing this thing. Just looking for any top longers. A little bit of a mix. The good thing though is that open interest is ramping up as CBD is spiking, right? How's all this data looking? How's all this stuff looking? I'm about to sit down, yeah? There are going to be huge divs here on the lower time frames if Biddy starts to pump. I mean, it is the 5 minutes, so... Or sorry, the 1 minute. Look at too crazy. Yeah, right. This is a question of who has more ammo. Like, we're just sitting here flat. And it's just like we're waiting to see if does this buy wall or this sell wall get chewed up or not. That's basically it. Basically it. Also, a lot of shorts are trapped right now. Yeah. A lot of short. This move up has now trapped a lot of these guys, and they haven't closed yet, or at least the majority of them. OKX is closed out a good amount, but not Binance and Bybit. So looks like it's a matter of time. This thing's going as well. What's the next level up here? Clean this. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's looking pretty these are all looking pretty strong so far, right? But with potential to snowball. That's the thing, with potential to snowball. Ooh, ooh. We shall see, but if this wall gets chewed through, bulls are adding a buy wall here too. So well, let's find. Oh, let me go get some more water while we wait for this. I'm gonna sit down as well. I might also cut soon. It's almost midnight. I don't want to be up late. I'm kind of just waiting to ensure that I my ads are at break even right now. So I don't have to worry about losing money on those, but I don't want to leave them there. I want to have this thing go, shave a little bit on those two, and then I can put the stop safer back, so I don't have to worry about it coming to get cleaned out later. You know what I'm saying? Where is the other line on this thing? Don't need this. You know what I'm saying? Funding resets in 3.5 hours as well. check the heat map. We should be expecting at least these to get cleaned. And to be honest, I'm just trying to decide what is like the must-hold zone for bears, right? Because I keep saying it, but this can run out of control. This can, if this is bullish today, which so far is looking like it is, right? Got rejected at the all-time highs yesterday. Now we're coming right back. So it's 11:30, right? So like until by tomorrow morning, who knows what's gonna happen? Let's kind of make sure our calendar's up to date, yeah. See what's going on this week, just to make sure we are okay. Cool. Obviously a big week, so and that's the thing, right? Like I'm trying to be positioned for CPI and PPI, which is another reason why I wanted to, you know, add here, you know. Because if this is a move of strength and this runs to like, you know, 100k or something, and I can keep some of this open, and then CPI, PPI ends up being bullish, this can just go out of control, right? It can go to control. Like we talked about how important this is, this level. And so far, bulls are stepping to the table, right? Stepping to the table so far. And so if we're gonna hold the range lows, I'm trying to keep these things open till here. But we shall see, we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. But so far so good, yeah. I mean, this might end up being a fucking massive trade, to be honest. To be honest. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, yeah? First, let's see if we can clear this. And then worry about that. But right now, yeah. Some potential cooking here. Shout out to the red box, like. Shout out to the red box. Ba-bink, ba-bink, like right at our level. Ba-bink. Snipe that bitch. Snipe that bitch. Now we're juicing. Now we are juicing. Let's see how the rest of the data is looking over here. I'm trying to see, you know, if any I mean, obviously we know that this sell wall is being battled at, right? We already know that. It's going down though. Before that was like what? What do we say? 360 biddy? So it's not even in the triple digits anymore. So slowly but surely they are eating through that thing, but time will tell. You know, the math would tell us that this is probably getting cleaned, yeah? How's this looking, by the way? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Shout out to our level, by the way. Bing. Comes down, then comes right back again. Bing. Yeah, the math would definitely tell us though, this is getting taken, right? Closing above this thing on a 30? Quite unlikely this does not get clean. Spot volume is spiking up as well. Spot volume is spiking up as well. It's just these guys on Bybit, man. These guys on Bybit are trying to ruin the party. We got some literal top longers on Bybit. Literally at the pixel top. What? He opened it right there. Not even on this thing. I don't know if they're gonna let him go with that one, but we do have like some hidden bull dips, so we shall see. Definitely still some aggressive market smashing going on there. How the other exchanges looking in that regard? So I wouldn't be surprised at all if we pull back and clean some of this garbage, to be honest. Which sucks, they don't have to re-add, right? I'll have to think about adding again, because they might get mass stops pretty soon. Yeah, even oh my god, not good, not good. Not good. How did these all do on the lower time frames? This did not. This did not either. Seems very, very unlikely that we don't revisit this, right? It's just that like from what I'm seeing right now, the only data telling us anything is that sell wall. There's also some high leverage liquidations below on the long side. Some high leverage liquidations on the long side. Where is that exactly? 95,953. Basically here. That'll be one hell of a correction though. And that also will mean that we'd be letting all of these shorters that are underwater right now trapped let go, so that would not be a good sign at all, yeah? It's quite an important level to hold, actually. And if I do get stopped out here, I'm probably not going to add back until I see what happens, because this would be looking very weak, right? To let all these underwater shorts go without finishing the move up from this point. That would be looking pretty weak, IMO. Well, let's see how's this looking. 20 minutes left on this candle. So there's definitely time to come down and clean the garbage there and then go. Clear out these high leverage longers. After that, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because if it starts to go lower, then it's a different story, right? That's a different story. It also would be the first retest of this on a higher time frame. Remember, there was liquidity down here, right? And there's also some here now, right? Because people like me got in here. My liquidity is down here too. So let's see. How's this guy going? Still doing its thing. Let's see if these top longers get squeezed out or what. Because these guys are some clowns. Ruining the party for everybody. Ruining the party for everybody. This is on by bits. Okay. Just waiting to see if this guy on Bybit gets squeezed out or not, basically. Some large longs opened up there, and they got him right now. They got him by their neck. And their shorts opening here too, so they're kind of helping pull this guy down. See, I mean, I should too, to be honest, but those aren't really my kind of trades. Because I haven't really been paying attention, because there's no divs and whatnot here, right? Actually so close to sweep and whatnot. If I take the short, it's going to be the one up here, way up here. Let's just check out some of this data real quick. Okay, let's see what ends up happening here. Looks like they're finally doing it. I don't know why this candle did that, but sure. Just a gap, I guess. There was no orders at the time, perhaps. Interesting. So this will be a bit alarming if we come all the way down here, yeah? In the sense of like start to do one of these things. Some divs here though, because of the way that thing popped down. But I'm pretty sure these guys are getting cleaned out, if you ask me. My ads did get stopped, by the way, at break even, so we'll have to kind of chill for a second, see what we're gonna do here. All good. All good. All good. Because the rest of our trade's still running, you know? The rest of our trade is still running. And if this starts to go right now, then ba-bing, 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 we're back in, ba-bing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think it's this gap. Let's look at another chart right now because that's a little suspicious. Let's look at the Binance one. perfectly bounced off the POC. Damn. Yeah, honestly, this break of structure might be a smash. Let me look at this thing over here real quick. Let me check out this real quick. We will wait a sec. We will wait a sec. Because this guy's cell's not been closed. That's the main thing. If I see that this guy gets closed, then yeah, I might be back in these things right away. Right away. I'm waiting to see if we break structure here. And I'm watching if this guy is positioning. Because there is a lot of leverage to clean up down here at least, if not lower. This is a huge gap too, right? Huge volume gap, I'd imagine. So could be a potentially massive rejection from the bears right here, right? Forming of a double top on the higher time frames while making a double top with a double top on the 1 minute. It's possible. There was divs, right? We were making a wedge, losing momentum as we came right to this level. By the way, shout out to our level. But we'll see, right? To me, it's smelling like a bank. Personally, but we'll see. We will see. Just gotta wait and watch for now. Where are our VWAPs, by the way? That would be a very strong rejection by the bears. We shall see. That's a ballsy one though. I mean, yeah, I didn't take this short. I don't know if I feel like this is the better one, to be honest. This one does not feel particularly safe to me. Because there's definitely some juice to be squeezed right here. But honestly, yeah, I might just go cut, right? It's almost midnight. I said I didn't want to stay up late. Our ad just got stopped out, so maybe that's a sign, right? gave us the opportunity to get stopped out with our ad break even. Maybe it's a sign telling us to let the rest run and not worry about it. Because we do have a pixel perfect entry. Damn. This thing's still going too. 120% so far. And imagine everything goes like we talked about earlier. This could be like a... Let's just think about that. It'd be over 1,000% if this ends up actually running. Damn. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's not too excited. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here because it is late. I don't want to sleep. I want to be awake for tomorrow. Pulling in my laptop a bit, so don't be mad at me if fucking tomorrow I come back and I already have a position built here again in terms of like adding. Because I'm probably gonna be chilling on my laptop for a bit, just kind of reviewing notes and whatnot, getting ready for the week. I'm gonna be looking for a short. I'm looking for a short if this isn't already it. If this starts to go lower, then I might just I'll get in on this. To be honest. Something like that. Probably gonna retest of the VWAP at that point as well. Because like we have deviated from one side, right? So now it wouldn't be that weird to deviate from the other, even lower. Especially if we reject there, but we'll see. It depends how we're coming into this zone on this move up, assuming this happens. Because if we're coming up here with like a bunch of speed, and I'm seeing shorts open into this, or shorts are trapped, yeah, probably not gonna want to open there, you know. We'll see. Lots of ways to play this, right? Lots of ways to play this thing. And I might be back later, honestly. We'll see. If I can't sleep or something, then yeah, maybe I'll come back later. But so far looking good for bulls, right? So far looking good for bulls. I'm excited. I don't even want to go to sleep now. I don't even want to go to sleep now. So we could have something nice brewing here. But anyways, I'm gonna let y'all go. Have a beautiful day, beautiful night, beautiful noon, beautiful whatever. Shout out to the Discord people. Shout out to the YouTube people who popped through. Didn't say nothing over there, but don't matter. Either way, we're juicing. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point, and maybe even later tonight with a little late night update if I'm juicing real hard. But yeah, we'll see about that. And I'm out this bit.